Check. Check. Check.
Now he wasn't having a whole bunch of trap on. Really telling me. I can see where a whole bunch of stuff is going to go wrong real quick. Air trap that was right here? That besides the one I just put out. Right there. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Big Mister. What's going on? Boom! That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Garage Guy Carolyn House. How are y'all doing today? Heck, mister. Happening, brother. You love that intro? Yeah, not bad, huh? I've actually had that for quite some time. I need to get a new one. I need to make another one. Every time I try to do it on stream, I tell you what, it always comes out traction. The worst part about it is that that particular intro right there has, it's not complicated. In other words, it literally was slides that led into some editing of, you know, past videos and stuff like that, and it wasn't super difficult. It really wasn't super difficult to put together, and I mean the old film effect was actually part of Shotcut, which I use. It's a free program, open source free program to put the video together, and then I just, like, you know, edit that in as elements. Anyhow, I'm sorry, it's been there for a long time, but every time I try to do something different, the thought process never goes together correctly, and much like most of the stuff that I do, usually it's on the fly and it doesn't come across it, you know what I'm saying? It's not put together, it's not planned out, and so I do need to get a new intro though. That one's been around for quite some time. But yes, this past weekend actually was quite relaxing. I got to admit, Saturday was cool. Sunday was so chill. I got to admit, there were some things that I had to do around the house that I've just been putting off. Mostly outside, And like I said, I had the lawn guy come in on Saturday, so that kind of like cleared out, or at least got me motivated to try to get some things done. Still haven't been out there in the garage though to get things set up, but that's neither here nor there. Other than that, yeah, super chill, dude. Super chill. I hope that you had a good weekend. To learn blue to go that stuff? I need to learn blue to go that stuff. What do you mean? Oh, you need to learn how to do that stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll put it to you this way, brother. YouTube. As a matter of fact, I did a search a long time ago. I was like, you know something? I need a video editor that's free. That's basically what it was. And Shotcut happened to turn out to be one of the ones that came up. I was just like, okay, let's see what it's about. Well, I found out that there is a huge amount of freaking support for it, as well as tutorials. There's a lot of people that actually use it. And granted, it's not freaking Sony Vegas by any means. You know what I'm saying? It's not freaking top tier. It's not something that you're going to see in any general production. But for the kind of stuff that I'm doing, as a matter of fact, I've got a video that I think I've lost. I'm pretty sure I have no idea where it is. But it was from when I went to Dragon Con. And one of the cool things that I did was I actually put a video faded out in the background playing, a video in the foreground with a video in the background playing. It was B-roll with A-roll on top of it. And, dude, it was spectacular. It was absolutely spectacular. I wish I still had it, but I don't. Damn autocorrect? Yeah. I don't know, man. Think, mister, is that autocorrect or is that lack of coffee? Is that what the dealio is? Oh, look, this guy's got his Jake. Justify's got the base level Jake that we were wearing yesterday. That's pretty sweet. As a matter of fact, Thick Mister, at one point in time, I actually tried to do a stream where I was going to illustrate some of the tools that I use. You know, all of them are open source. And as a matter of fact, that's what I was going to do, was going to put together a new intro. And it was going to go through, you know, using Blender, or at least, well, my overview of Blender, Shotcut, Audacity, Inkscape, and let's see, was there anything else? I can't remember if there's anything else, but needless to say, it was at a point in time when I was really in the throes of people coming in and being able to upset the apple cart quite easily. And somebody did, and I freaking lost it and shut the stream down. Never did it again. But that's neither here nor there. That was just, that was some past fucking bullshit. Regardless, that was not the idea. The idea is that I would like to show off that there's capabilities. I mean, I can't necessarily say that everybody's going to have the time to sit down, storyboard out an intro, know what elements to use. Oh, and GIMP. GIMP was another one. GIMP was the one where I actually created the slides. And then put them all together. And then, like I said, sometimes you have to create elements to put together to be an element in something else. And it was gonna, you know what I'm saying, I had no plan going into it, so I was already, you know what I'm saying, teeter-tottering on what the hell to do and shit like that, but anyhow, it never freaking came to fruition. And I got to admit, I've gotten out of practice. I've gotten out of practice by using all of it because I've gotten complacent. In all actuality, I had seven different intros I was going to freaking be doing. And just never got around to it, man. Freaking life got busy. Freaking streaming got busier. And the answer to that is both. Rip. And we're at the obsession. Alright, let's find out where we are and what the hell's going on. Ooh, it's Nurse. Alright. We obviously didn't start together. Where am I? Alright, I hear somebody just started on the generator.
You gonna die!
There's coffee.
Run,
Water, coffee.
Run!
Yeah, she can see us. Oh, wait, is that the other door? No, wait, that's the main building. Worst part is I'm probably sandbagging all the way into everybody else. Come here, sister. I know you want to do it. Good shot. Ooh, worst part is I ran into the one generator that got finished. Justified, there he is right there. GG. This guy. Thick mister, you missed it, man. Saturday, I believe that we had ourselves somebody that came in that was like that. Matter of fact, Coffee, if you remember who I'm talking about, you feel free to wield that hammer liberally. By the way. Okay, as long as you understand, man, I know I was holding out and I was trying to give somebody a fair shot, this, that, and the other, but I tell you what, man, I went back and I read the chat and I watched the VOD and saw what was going on, and I tell you what, it's all good, man. Somebody wants to pretend to be somebody they're not, let them go pretend somewhere else. Let them go pretend somewhere else. We've seen this song and dance way too many times, man. We ain't gonna play that game. I know you're getting all wound up, ready to go, and I was like, I was trying to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, but like I said, I went back and checked on everything. You feel free. You know who I'm talking about, too. I don't have to illustrate it. Did I miss something? No. Oh, this was just Saturday, dude. As a matter of fact, the person had come in well before that. They were just making the rounds. Somebody decided to try to buddy up and be a friend and stuff like that when I knew off the bat that things were a little bit, you know what I'm saying, they were trying to be way adamant for attention, talking about how they were broke and freaking no friends. You know how it goes, man. Standard format. It was standard format is what it was. It was an obvious standard format that we have seen before, and I tell you what, it was well worth it to freaking kind of hear them at first, but then like Saturday they came in and actually subbed with a channel or subbed with an account that was close to the first one, and then another one on top of that, and they were talking about them being streamers and freaking this is their old account that they lost the freaking password to, but then after they quote found the password, asked me to go over and check out their freaking channel. I turned around and freaking took a look, and it was a channel that was created an hour before they followed me. Well, excuse me, it was created an hour before I checked it out, and they had followed me immediately after that creation. So, you know what I'm saying, I got to admit my feelings a little bit hurt. I was a little bit butthurt, but you know what I'm saying, I don't even know why I'm surprised. Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's part of being a streamer, dude. It's part of being online. It's part of being online, man. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I love to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'd like to think that, you know what I'm saying, if nothing else, that if they come here and they hang out long enough, they find something that maybe they like and they'd like to become a part of. You know what I'm saying? And not try to tear it down and pull it apart. And you're exactly correct. It is because freaking... Alright, here we go, man. Did she even stop to freaking hit it? Nope. Rip. Okay, well, while they're over there taking care of that, I'll go ahead and get this door. Well, I'm gonna be the Adderall kid. Adderall, 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 Adderall. Later. Oh, think, mister, if they show back up today, then yeah, it'll be straightened out. You know, no, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, think, mister. It felt the same. It felt the same with people that had come in previous and done that kind of thing. But I cannot say 100% that it was. Nor will I. I'm not going to assume that. I am not going to assume that. Regardless of the same key markers, I'm not going to assume that. I just assume, not assume. How about that? I just assume, not assume. We'll do it like that. Look, it's Mr. Mister. Wasn't that a group? Like back in the 80s? And there we go. Oh. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Oh, it's a good thing I've got coffee. Not coffee, coffee. I love that, dude. I absolutely love that. That's the best thing about coffee. That really is the best thing about coffee. Because not only is it coffee, it's coffee.
You gonna die! Run, bitch! Run!
Cub! Cub! What? You come in? Damn, that's the first thing I had to hear coming in the stream. Was what? Me making a diatribe about coffee? Come on. Everybody loves coffee. And coffee. Whether you like coffee or not, you love coffee. Oh no, what, baby shark? Oh, is that what it is? Stuck in your head now, ain't it? Rip. Rip. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't even use the freaking kit. How in the world did we, use the add-ons? That sucks. Rip. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's see what else we got to work with here. Baby shark. Come on, Cub. You know the song. Join in. Sing along. How you doing this morning, brother? How was your weekend, man? Cub, did you get the freaking stream? Get some stream time in? Never? What? Not a fan? It's more of a meme now. It's not even a freaking dude. It was a meme back in the day, and it's still a meme. It's just a dead meme now. And that's why I get to use it. Because I don't even sing it, man. Sometimes I just randomly, baby shark, let's go. It's everybody else that puts it into context. Here you go. Don't you remember we had somebody that was freaking like blasting us with this stupid thing? Oddball, and then the freaking Stupid glass. The sapphire lens. Cub, of course you're a fan. Everybody is. Look at our blood points. 50505. And tomorrow? Nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Masculine. All right, GG. All right, BRB. Baby Shark, let's go. Cub loves it. Cub loves the Baby Shark. Or maybe it's Mama Shark. Mama Shark. Mama Shark. Or do you like it when it gets to the part where they're like running? Hi, oh, wait. That's probably not the right thing to say. That almost sounds like I'm trying to be. No, not at all. That's just part of the words. Part of the words. Not saying anything. Not saying anything. Not at all. Uh-uh. 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 Not that doll. Hey, by the way, thank you, Coffee. Thank you for taking care of that. There's a couple other accounts that are actually attached to the same account. But I guess we'll deal with those when it happens. But we are past the halfway point. 4 subs. Up there in the top. Up there in the top. It is now getting down to the last little bit of November. We ought to go. Let's go. Hello. Hey. Legion. Is this it? I think there's actually, yeah, that's right. Dead scientist. Here we go. Michi? What? Good morning, Michi. And Simon in the house? Yeah, it is fast. He's probably got some sort of add-on. Oh, speaking of which, Simon, fucking, you renewed the, what is it, the Ticket to Paradise. Lurking and working. I think that's pretty much so everybody. And Michi, what did you add an extra eye in there? Have you always had 3 eyes? Or, I mean, four eyes. Oh, 4 eyes, no! That's funny, though. That actually is pretty funny. Because if I'm not mistaken, I thought for sure at one point you only had 2 eyes after the H. But then when I saw it in the freaking in the subscriber list, I was like, when did she add the extra eye there? Or at least I thought you did. Either that or I'm just a goober. Oh no, I got a toxic flashlight. Let's go. Where'd he go? Oh, smack. Not to mention the fact that I am just like freaking, hello, mate. Which actually, I tell you the truth, I think that is kind of funny. If you did that on purpose. The 4 eyes. Because Michi's wears glasses. Same. I don't think it was intentional or not. That's why I was asking. But I think it's genius if it is. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, coffee. Like I said, you can say that about everybody that's in here. Freaking Cub streams. Freaking Barmy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. No. Oh, come on. Let's go. You held out. You held out. Ah! No! Mind game! You got me on the mind game. I should have went up the stairs. Rip. Rip Carl. Going down. Yelling timber. Oh no! You missed the whole diatribe. Ichi, what I was saying is that when did you add the 3rd eye after the H? Because if I remember correctly, it was only 2. But it Michi spelt with 4 eyes. I said was going to be genius. I think it's genius, by the way. It's always been there? No. I've done shutouts where I've manually typed it in. I thought for sure it was only 2. Yeah, but your whole name, the whole Michi thing has got 4 eyes. That's why I was like, you wear glasses, 4 eyes. I was like, that's genius. Absolutely genius. I didn't know. I'm an idiot. And maybe it's been like that all the way along and I'm just an idiot. And right, exactly. Right? I thought for sure you did it on purpose. I was like, well, it used to be 3 eyes, but I mean, with 4 eyes, it actually kind of makes more sense. This guy's running around like a madman. I'm getting the genuine impression that he's running away from a killer. Well, maybe not. And they've already gotten this one. Okay. Rip. Oh no! I screwed the pooch! Always the wrong way. Hello. Dude, did you just run right into him? This guy. Yikes. Oh no! Come on, man. Oh, look, decisive strike. Help me, Jesus! No! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Little bitch. Oh, I should have went the other way. I didn't know there was a freaking... I did forgot it was a pallet. Water bottle? What's up? Hey, it's water bottle. There you go. Water bottle. Congratulations, man. Not too much. Just sitting here getting myself put on a couple hooks. Lurk on, water bottle. Work on. Lurk on. Work and lurk. I don't even know if that's the case. I'm just speculating. Speculation. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go get some more coffee. Ouch. Gotta be careful, water bottle. You gotta be careful. The freaking Autobot is hair trigger, by the way. Unfortunately, I can't let the comment. I can't let the comment freaking play out. I do apologize for that, but I'm thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. It's like 7 seconds, right? Well, I gotta be honest with you, Water Bottle, it's hit or miss. It really is hit or miss, because sometimes it is longer, sometimes it's shorter. It's just up to Twitch. I've got it set to be the lowest that it possibly can, simply for interaction. This entire interaction to begin with. And want to. Unfortunately, it doesn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, translate very well with stream snipers, especially when you're playing like, you know, PUBG or Apex or anything like that. I don't know, it's in the dashboard there somewhere. I can't remember what part it's actually in, but it's in there somewhere. I think it might be under content. Might be in content somewhere. It should be, or maybe preferences. One of the two. One of the two. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Twitch TV though, how long have you been a streamer? They say I'm a streamer, and it's hard to go. Rip. We got to right away hand. 6 months? Nice. GG. GG. Wow. I got to admit, what do you, what made you want to get into streaming? Water Bottle? Wait a minute. Water Bottle, you've been following me for quite some time. What in the world? Basically waiting for the guy with the name Water Bottle to respond to me on Whisper? Or Twitch to respond to my email and give me that name? Followage. Yeah, I don't have Stream Elements hooked up. I don't have Stream Elements hooked up. I mean, I do have an account with Stream Elements, but I don't have it like incorporated in here. Yeah. And it was simply because there was too many moderation bots that were just like killing the entire freaking thing. And like I said, I've actually raised the bar considerably on the Twitch bot, the Twitch moderation bot, and it's still, you know what I'm saying, the term gets hit. Nightbot, yeah, I tell you what, Nightbot, as far as moderation goes, okay, it's an option, but it's covered. It's covered by the stuff that Nightbot does is covered by so many other bots.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Lurk on, Coffee Black, lurk on. GG. But I am glad that you're here. That's pretty crazy, dude. You've been following me, according to what Twitch is saying, you've been following me since September of 2019. Holy crap, dude. That's over a year. And GG, by the way. GG. Good times. I know, time flies, right? Time flies. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me see if I can't do two things at one time. You know something? He does not have self-care. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in a something to heal myself. And let's see here. Why don't we darken it up? Let's darken it up a bit. Don't ask me why I'm playing David, but he just happened to be up because we had over 800,000 blood points before I started stream. I went ahead and got rid of them. I actually leveled up. I think it's Naya. Yeah, Naya we got from level 43. No, it was under the 40s. Anyhow, we got her up to level 50. Prestige 2. I do want to start getting some more characters up into Prestige 2 level. And then try to get the rest of these guys, like, you know what I'm saying, brought up as well. So we'll see how that goes. But for the time being, we're just working with David. Excuse me. You see, it's very high quality, and I can tell you that I wouldn't be surprised if I popped in and you had like 800 viewers. Well, you know what I'm saying, let's not assume. I mean, to be totally honest, I would love to see that. But the amazing amount of support that I get from the crowd that I do have is just as good. And I definitely don't want to lose contact with the people that have been here, because, I mean, you take a look at the badges. If you take a look at the badges in chat, anybody here who's got a badge, please, speak up. Speak up in chat and take a look. I mean, we've got some newer badges here. We also got a lot, and I mean a lot of 1 year plus badges there. It's all about the folks. It's all about the folks. It really, really is. Water bottle. It's really all about the folks. Here, let me go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, here. As a matter of fact, as much as I hate to do it, let me go ahead and run the ads. I'm gonna do the 3-minute block, which I call paying the light bill. And so I'm going to pay the light bill, traveling music, and then the freaking break video. Give you a chance to go get some more coffee. You guys hang out. Like I said, it's going to be the 3-minute block. It's going to be the 3-minute block, but we get rid of those, and it's no pre-roll, and they don't jump up spontaneously. So, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, you guys hang out. I will be right back. Probably better than that. But I mean, for video, I think it's 1080p. So, it's comparable. I mean, it's comparable to, like, the videos that I have. Definitely be a good thing. Okay. You know what the worst part is, y'all? I'm gonna get 2 kids to sit down and this. Check. No, literally. Anyhow, I think that it goes to show that I'm kind of trying for is that over time, I've built up a lot of old electronics, and they're just not doing it. And this is the perfect use case for some older electronics. It's not going to be full power, so I'm not really worried about the power consumption. A lot of components are more and more power than using that. It's not the thing, you know what I'm saying? This is how it changes it. All right, y'all. Let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and DC out of this. I've got to run to the bathroom, and this is something that's gonna take a minute. You know something? I should just let these guys win. I'm not gonna deny them their blood points. I'm gonna come out here in the middle of the road, and I'm just gonna hang out. All right, it's a done deal. I've got to run to the restroom. I'm gonna go ahead and leave you guys on the game. And we're just gonna put in some traveling music. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads, but I better put some traveling music on. Hell yeah. There we go. We're back. We are back. All right, come on. Let's jump right in there. Let's do it. Ooh. Yeah, Water Bottle, it's all about the community. It is all about the folks that come in that actually enjoy what they're watching. And, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily here for causing any trouble or anything like that. And boom. Good to go, man. Good to go. And I try to keep it as lighthearted as possible. I mean, sometimes we do get into, you know, adult conversations, serious conversations, I should say. But not, you know what I'm saying, not overly too often. Generally speaking, whenever I get into a conversation that's not, you know what I'm saying, lighthearted, it's normally technology. It normally is technology. I mean, you're saying we touch on politics, yada yada, stuff like that, but like I said, the rules down below pretty much so states like, look, we'll talk about popular issues, but it's not the focus. It's definitely not the focus because I've got to admit, 85, 90% of the people that watch me are working and lurking. They just want to have some background gibberish, which I do a lot of that. And then, you know, say go about their day. And it's one of the reasons why, you know, you don't see a lot of you know, not too much response in chat, which is, you know, it's give and take. And, but one thing I can say is that I don't view bot. I don't freaking, you know what I'm saying? I don't buy freaking followers. If people choose to follow, they can feel free. Absolutely feel free. If you choose to subscribe, you can absolutely, it is much appreciated. Everything is much appreciated. Even the time that you guys spend just hanging out. It is so much appreciated. It's really good. Hey, so you gave me some coffee? All right, here you go. Help yourself. Actually, tell the truth, the Keurig machine's out there in the kitchen. I use Instant. I do have some K-Cups, but I use Instant. It's just because it's quick, and you can control how much coffee you put in there and how much caffeine you put in there. You know what I'm saying? I got to admit, sometimes I make it a little bit stronger than other times. Let's just say that. And that's not putting any Irish in the coffee. You understand what I'm saying? It picked up my face, did it? Oh well. Sometimes it'll chroma key it out. What's this? What's your opinion in 2020 if you were to build a sub $2,000 PC? Would you use AMD or Intel? I would go AMD, especially knowing that you have Twitch TV in your name, which means you're a streamer. I would go with AMD. As a matter of fact, if you check out the panels below, you will see what my build is. I've got 2 PCs set up. Actually, I've got a 4 PC set up. I've got 2 satellite PCs, a broadcast PC, and a gaming PC. And I use the same technology. It goes across the network. It goes across the network. Well, okay. Let me caveat that. I don't keep all 4 PCs on at the same time. Not 100% of the time. The treadmill PC is, you know, whenever I want to stand up and walk around, which is very rarely. And then I just installed a PC out in the detached garage because the area, the attic space is quite sizable. And I'm in the process of cleaning it up. And so as opposed to, like, you know, missing out on a opportunity for content, we're getting that set up. As a matter of fact, I have an access point that's configured that's going to be going out there. I'm going to be using my my oldest cell phone that I have in possession as a cam and microphone. And then I have a mobile setup as well, which is kind of a little bit disassembled, and I don't think you can necessarily see it, but I'll show it off here in a second. All of which can be used seamlessly. They all pipe back into the broadcast computer and then can be broadcast out. I've also taken a great deal of time in trying to get the best quality possible, especially for 1080p. That's one thing that with just being affiliate and not being a partner, you have kind of a limited bandwidth that you can work with. Now, I know that a lot of people go with, 900p. I've even seen 936p. I've also seen a lot of 720p. That looks fine. That looks great. Me personally, I go for top quality. And for those people that are on mobile, I realize that that's usually one of the things that people say is that mobile kind of suffers at 1080p because of data transfer. But I tell you what, if you're on 4G, or if you're on freaking, especially now with 5G, 1080p, the data transfer on 1080p is nowhere close to being an issue. It shouldn't be. Yeah, I think she saw me for sure. Yep. All right, come on, sister. Get out of here. There you go. Come on, sister. Do your thing. Best thing I can do right now is just kind of loop her. She's gonna follow scratch marks anyway. Yep. Plus it's nurse, so nurse is calling. That's pretty much so a given. Best thing I can do is just kind of disappear for right now. There you go. Okay, did I finish this one? Okay, if I finish this one, that means the one that was back in this laboratory probably hasn't been finished. Is it a one man? Yep. Is Dead by Daylight your main? Right now it is. Hope she can hear me. She's waiting for me to start heal up. Wait till I'm outside of her terror radius. Let's go. Yep, she can see me. Come on, sister. If nothing else, I held her over to this side of the map. Ooh, I want one of them panels right there. Give me a couple of them bad boys. All right, good. What is your lineup of games that you play most of the time? Actually, to tell you the truth, it should be listed down below the stream here. I'm not exactly sure if it like automatically defaults to the panels and stuff like that. But if you hit my icon, it should swap over to like an About Me kind of thing. I've done PUBG just recently. I've done some Just Chatting. I've done 2 Point Hospital recently. Mostly Dead by Daylight. PUBG I played just to break it up. Just to break up freaking Dead by Daylight streams. I've done some Among Us. Done some Phasmophobia. Shoot, it depends on how far back you want to go. If you want to go far enough back, it was 7 Days to Die. Done some freaking Minecraft. Done freaking this be biatch. Later, biatch. No, you don't. Oh, it was a good. She was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You want to keep her going? I'm gonna jump inside of one of these lockers. It makes a noise. Watch. Hey, man. Oh no! I sandbagged! No! Run! Watch out, watch out, watch out. No, 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 don't do it.
You gonna die!
No, I am not gonna die. Simon, there's no confidence. No confidence in ability. It's Nurse. Rip. Oh no! Oh no, don't tell me she's going for freaking basement. Oh, okay. Top of the stairs. Or at least a mid-stair. Alright, she's gonna go for door. No, 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 no! Gonna come this way. I know she is. There you go. There you go. Come on, sisters. There you go. Play it smart. Play it smart. We're in. Let's go. Screw it. We're out. No, I didn't die. Oh, plop up on the can? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's actually, what is it, Streamlabs? All good games? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. And it's stuff that I enjoy. Oh, well, let me caveat. I think I played some Tarkov. I played some Apex Legends. I found out that casually I could play shooter games. But as far as, like, the whole thing, not so much. Oh, that's right. I did drop the kit, didn't I? Yikes. I should have kept that. Rip. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Can give a GG, even though they probably can't, none of them can see it except for Brandon. Brandon? And I didn't die. Yes! Rip. Wow, how cool is that? So, water bottle, I've got to ask. When was the last time you popped in? Because, I mean, you know, saying if you've been following since September of 2019, I got to admit, man, I can't even remember the last time I saw you. That's crazy. That's incredible. By the way. All right. Yeah, same idea. Is that we don't have a rip. Tell you what, we got a couple of brand new parts. Odious? No mechanics. Now, why does the engineered toolbox only have 16 charges? Commodity's got 32. Look at this toolbox right here, got 20 charges. Let's do that then. Here, as a matter of fact, we'll throw another 12 on top of it. Good. And let's see here. I tell you what, we're gonna bring in some Bloody Party streamers. Get a couple of them bad boys. Let's roll. Let us roll. I mean, don't get me wrong. Water bottle, I know that life gets busy. Life gets busy, man. Oh, no, no, no. You ain't got to apologize for it. Fortnite streamer? Ah. Then Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I tried Fortnite twice? 3 times? Maybe 4 times. Not my shtick. Definitely not my shtick. I haven't ever played Dead by Daylight? Really? Well, water bottle, one thing I can say. I try. If nothing else, I want folks to have a good experience. A good, relaxed experience. You own Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh. Water bottle. I'm going to start critiquing. I'm going to start being all kinds of salty and sideways. One thing I can say is water bottle. The controls are not super, super difficult, but the strategies are real. The strats are real. And they take some time to freaking to develop. I've said it once and I said it 100 times, man. It is a simple game in terms of controls, but the complexity of knowing what you're up against and how to best negate that on both sides, for that matter. Because I mean, if you're playing killer and you come across a team that is just super good, and you don't necessarily have to be, saying all friends working together and stuff like that, you can have yourselves a nightmare of a time, an absolute nightmare. Everybody going for some blood points. All right, let's do it. That's right, water bottle. You done screwed the pooch now. You done told me. I'm coming after you. Where's my passport and the plane tickets? He goes, Carl, put down the credit card and step away from the computer. We've got you covered. Come out with your hands up. That whole thing. Good times, though. Absolutely good times. But it's good. I mean, I'm saying it's good to see folks that are coming. As a matter of fact, what in the world, if you're usually on Fortnite and Dead by Daylight's not your thing, so I mean, it was just that came up in the feed, in your feed, in the list. How is it that you come to be over here? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Whoops. Fortnite, is it? Heh. Well, I tell you what, man, not for nothing. Not for nothing, you got some things happening there. Plus, you're using a phone. I mean, a camera. Always a good thing. Always a good thing. I had a face cam on before, but I'll be honest with you, I like this camera angle simply because, I don't know, I think some people get hung up on gray facial hair. I gotta be honest with you. And I mean, I've even had some people talk about, you know what I'm saying, your Garbo, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, look, if you don't like what you're watching, don't watch. It's all good. I'm not the only show in town. Feel free to go out there and find the person that you like. Rip. I heard him swing, but I didn't see who did it. Oh, Doc. Hello, Doc. Matter of fact, I tell you what, we need to get over here with this person right here. Because if he's getting chased, probably should have somebody that's going to be in an odd position to freaking get him off hook. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I missed it again! It's stupid brand new part. X ruin. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I think that person got hit. Is he literally coming straight over here? Alright, if nothing else, maybe I can distract him. There you go. There you go. Oh, wait. What did I just see? Did I just see the freaking hex? Uh-huh. Okay. That's why he's protected over here. I get the genuine impression he's going to be sticking around this area for a while. Not to mention his terror radius is actually pretty small. For a doctor? Hello! That's what it was. He's protecting that hex. What does it say? Our stream schedule is pretty much the same, so I'm... Oh, I see. I see, but last night My PC, woo, stopped working. Ouch. I use MSI laptop. It's pretty old. Okay. I'm exaggerating. It works fine still. Okay, well, that's good. It's just the drivers for Bluetooth failed, and I can't install new ones. Completely effed. And even reset my entire PC, and it still doesn't work. Ouch. And my headset are wireless, so yeah, no Bluetooth. Right. All right, we got to make it look like we're trying to get out. Okay, he's still there. Any day, y'all. Any day. All right, am I in the wrong area? The frick am I? All right, where was it? God dang it, I lost the frickin' totem. There was the hutch. Is this the hutch? Really? He's gonna come back and freaking try to guard the X-Ruin. Oh my god! Oh, I can't do it because I got the freaking... God dang it! And he's got us easy. Unbelievable! Plus he's guarding them. Really? I guess I should have just stopped trying. So is your soundbar? Well, it is coming through the laptop speakers? Wow. That is a lot of things going on at one time, water bottle. Have you, you say you, Michi, hey Carl, got some meetings? Oh, yeah, no, Michi. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Sorry if I missed you on the way out. Sorry, hon. Absolutely. Take care of business. You know what the dealio is. Friends and family first, IRL second, garage guy Carl third. And no problem being number 3 on that list. No problem. They're gonna say how garbo I was. I'm not even gonna sit around and listen to that. Sorry if I missed you, Michi. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, another one of our fine Twitch streamers. Absolutely do yourself a favor. Water bottle, that's one thing I can say about this community. It is, generally speaking, it's all streamers, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy. I feel like the Twitch bus station. There's always people coming and going. Tickets, please. I'll get me like one of those hole punchers. Dunk. Hated back. It's true, dude. It's true. I tell you what, you know, saying water bottle, I mean, I can't necessarily say that there's anything that I could probably help with. I mean, I don't know if it's a hardware problem or a software problem, but if you've got the opportunity to, you know what I'm saying, let me ask you this real quick. With the PC, starting with the PC, what's not working? Does it like not cut on? Or does it cut on but doesn't go through the BIOS? Or does it not go through the freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, Windows doesn't start? Just real quick. Hot chocolate. That's right. Hot. I'll see if I can't do 2 things at one time, y'all. As a matter of fact, Barmy is a premier freaking computer guy. I'm sure, I'm absolutely certain that if anybody was going to, like, you know, try to offer up some helpful advice, he could help as well. I mean, I pretty much so troubleshoot my own issues. YouTube pretty much, YouTube and Google, I tell you what, those two resources right there, that'll do you quite well. And you're probably on mobile right now trying to thumb in paragraphs and entire novels because of the stupid questions I'm asking. Damn it. I'm sorry. It'd be nice if you had, like, what is it, text to, or talk to text? That way you could just talk it out and then go back in and try to work against the freaking autocorrect. I'm guessing water bottle. I'm kind of guessing it's not a huge problem because it works fine. It's just annoying in such a specific small problem. You talk about the Bluetooth, but I mean that's on your laptop, isn't it? Or is that on the freaking PC too? The only problem is the Bluetooth functionality is gone, and you can't uninstall the drivers and reinstall the drivers. You should be able to go into the device manager. And either do an update on the drivers themselves, or I think you can uninstall the drivers and then just do a Windows update, which might very well go back here and find it. If not, you can actually just do a manual update. The drivers don't show up in the device manager, and you tried hitting the update, right? You already tried that. Yikes. Look at old Rasputin. Old Rasputin, another premier rock and roll Twitch streamer. Old Rasputin, this guy right here. Hey, speaking of which, old Rasputin, real quick, dude. See what he's disconnecting on Strode key offering. Oh, Mountain, didn't you say something about that before? Unbelievable. Old Rasputin, let me ask you real quick, dude. How are you dealing with DMCA? How are you dealing with the iron hammer of notifications and freaking like copyright claims and shit like that? And how are you doing? How was your Halloween into your Thanksgiving? And Mountain, good to see you too. It is great to see you. Somehow Figure automatically presses the power button, and I'm not sure how to fix it. What? Don't push the power button. Don't do that. That sounds to me like an easy fix. That's crazy. Maybe it's a water bottle. Maybe it's the Bluetooth chip itself. It could be hardware. It could be hardware. I'm not completely certain on what you would do to actually, you know what I'm saying, find out 100%. But I'm sure if you go that direction as opposed to a software thing, maybe it's a hardware thing. Yeah, you can't store any VODs whatsoever. RIP. Yikes. Blanket no-go on top 100 stuff? Really? RIP. Yeah. No clips either? Ouch. No. That sucks. Old Rasputin, that sucks. In case you guys don't know, Old Rasputin is a music streamer. He'll play anything. Absolutely anything. Right off the frickin', you know what I'm saying? Off the cuff. And so, you go in, you make your song requests. As a matter of fact, you get a free one if you rate them. Just a heads up. In case you guys want to... Sorry, old Rasputin. Or at least he gave me a free one for rating him. I'm not sure if that stands up for anybody else. I might be privileged. Hello. I could be special. And I'm talking like, my name is Carl. I ride the short but special. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's kind of derogatory. My bad. That's not what I meant. I could be Riri. I don't know. Remedial. Hello. The frick is that? You're kidding. You're kidding. Did that just happen? Oh, I'm straight up Remedial. Wait till Hype gets here. How old am I, by the way? I don't mean to be rude, just curious. Water bottle, I don't give out personal information. Not to anybody. And that's simply because I always go by the same thing I said. If it matters, then, you know what I'm saying, then this is not the stream. I mean, you just enjoy what you enjoy watching. Yeah. Like I said, anybody... There you go. It really shouldn't matter. If you like what you're watching, then watch. And I say that about everybody. There you go. Come on, sister. There's no way I lost her. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'll put it to you this way, though. Water bottle, I've been around the sun a few times. I will say that. I've been around the sun a few times. Just a few. No doubt. Hey, your songs don't line up with TOS? Yeah. I don't think there's a bunch of stuff that does. Well, I got to admit, the music that I play, the music I play on stream comes straight from the YouTube library. I just did a search for genre. Oh, come on. What is this? Oh. Rep. Oh, come on. Really? You know, it's just standing there. I wasn't trying to be offensive or anything. Belong in Plex Storm? Interesting. Water bottle, that's nothing personal either. It's just because I know that there's some people that are paying attention that are trying to get every little last tidbit of information on me. For whatever reason. Not completely convinced that it's not meant to be harmful. And they go back and actually subscribe so they can watch past VODs. A lot of punk and metal labels. Oh, really? Nice. Are you talking about the hook? Yep. It is kind of funny they can even function after they get off of it, right? I don't think there's enough Tylenol in the frickin' world. Or frickin' morphine for that matter. Fix that kind of wound. Here, let's do this. Oh, look. Granted, it's not lit, but I'll take it. Hag shtick is frickin' no-ed anyway. And it's part of it. There you go. There's something going on right there that just got busted. Yeah, the hook, right. There's another one back there. Actually, I've got the feeling that I got my frickin' sound on the game turned down. Right? wow. So what? Barbecue and chili? Oh my god. Go ahead, sister. Get out of there. It's okay. This is my first hook, I think. Or second. My second hook. We'll be alright. No, get out of here. Matter of fact, let's do this. I know there's a totem back here. There it is. There's the hatch. You're only good at two things in the world: drinking beer and making babies. And apparently comedy. I don't understand. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. Come on, man. Don't forget about comedy. That's three things. Come on, y'all. Get them out. I don't know why these people are waiting. I got the hatch right here. Oh my lord, really? Come on. Is she gonna pick him up? Pick him up. Pick him up. Oh, no pickup. Oh, where is he? Oh, he picked her up. He picked him up. He picked him up. Son of a bitch. If I would not have gotten caught right there, I'd have freaking made it. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Shit, I went the wrong way. We'll never make it. Like OG shit? Not that Green Day BS. What? Not a fan, huh? I got to admit, there's a lot of hardcore punk lovers that will say the same thing. Not fans of Green Day. I mean, don't get me wrong, they did go mainstream, but if you remember back in the early days, that definitely wasn't mainstream. Oh, come on! It was right there, I had it. I had it. So in other words, you might be a little offended if it's like, do you have the time? Rip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Black Flag? Old Rasputin. This guy. Now, Rasputin, I tell you what, man. You guys ever go over there and check out his stream? It's a shame that you can't keep the VODs, bro. Are you recording them locally at least? Like, you know what I'm saying? Recording them at home? He shreds. He absolutely fucking shreds. And that's no bullshit. You guys get a chance to go over there and check him out. Absolutely. Absolutely go check him out. Go over there and say, hey. Oh, no, dude. That's not kissing your ass either. That's facts. That is facts. Ladies and gentlemen, that's not kissing ass. That's not licking hole. That's none of it. That's facts. Straight up. You gonna start recording them locally? Well, I got to admit, old Rasputin, I've got an 8 terabyte external hard drive that used to have 2 years of freaking material on it up until I tried to put a freaking... I was using the Microsoft media creation tool, and it formatted the 8 terabyte hard drive. Over 2 years of fucking material gone. Gone. It's not backed up anywhere else. I started actually uploading it over to YouTube. But past live streams, you know what I'm saying? Most people don't watch that. I figured I'd just put it out there. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, that was going to be my off-site backup storage was YouTube. And then there would be like another channel for highlights. There'd be another channel for like live streams and what have you. But it would all, you know what I'm saying, eventually end up on that channel. At least like complete live streams. And hell? Carl said a swear bang goes PG-13. The world? No, that's facts. That is straight up facts, brother. You ain't got to, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to thank me for that. Shit. Had it not been you doing what you do, I could not say that. I could not say that. And it's true. It is absolutely true. He shreds. He absolutely shreds. I mean, practically a studio musician. The only thing I think that's really missing is record contracts and Guns N' Roses. I don't even know, dude. Somewhere along the line, somebody big is going to be like, we need a backup guitarist to fill in. And they're going to be like, oh, Rasputin, you're in. You know what I'm saying? Get off the bench. Grab a couple of bats. Get warmed up. It's going to be, that's the way it's going to be, dude. That's the way it's going to be, too. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. It's true. It's absolutely true. I know it's coming. Slash Mark II. Right? That's what I'm saying. Dimebag Daryl. Slash. They're going to call it, they're going to be like old Rasputin, the go-to man. The go-to guy. Hell yeah. There we go. Alls I ask, just remember the little people when you get up here to the top, Big Daddy. I've never ridden in a Learjet, but I'll roadie. I'll totally roadie. What is this? Yes! Holy shit, Darth Vaporous! Darth Vaporous! What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Darth Vaporous, thank you so very much. Come on, y'all. Dorothy, what are you doing? I love your face, and you can't even see my face. Dude, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Thank you so very much. Dorothy, you are amazing. You are amazing. Come on, y'all, let's get in there. Let's show those FYs, man. Let's get those FYs up in chat. Let's go. Let's show that love and appreciation, Darth Vaporous. Holy cow. Holy cow. Darthy. Let's go. You guys got the badge? You got the freaking you got those emotes, the emojis opened up to you? Jump them in there. Let's go ahead, bang them out, y'all. That is unbelievable. Thank you, Dorothy. Dorothy. What are you doing, woman? It's good to see you. Another one of our absolutely amazing Twitch streamers. Another one. Another one, y'all. Wow. Wow. I tell you the part that's going to be, you're doing it to me again. You're causing me to work. Now I've got to update the list. As a matter of fact, I got to update the goal too. The gifted subs don't show up on the freaking goal. I don't know why. It's Garbo. It is Garbo. Dorothy. Well, if it wasn't for you guys, if it wasn't for you and everybody around you, I wouldn't be here. Need to include it in there, I believe? Yes. I'm going to have to do that at some point in time. I'll probably do that towards the end of the stream. Just in case. You never can tell. As a matter of fact, Dorothy, does it show up? How many subs are we're away? Is that the sub goal or is that the follower goal? No, that's the sub goal. Okay, so we have Wait a minute. Is that correct? I think that's actually correct. I don't know why it's picking them up now. I think that's correct. We've got 60 out of 100, y'all. 60 out of 100. If we reach 100, I've got to dress up like Santa for Christmas. Ah, dang it. I've got to dress up like Santa. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That would be really, really awesome. 60, write me out, yeah. I need to, period. I was going to go with the turkey. Maybe you're the one that fixed it. Maybe. Maybe. That's strange, but other gifted subs never showed up. As a matter of fact, the ones that Stream Dad came in and gifted 10 subs, and they didn't show up. I had to go and do it manually. Thank you, by the way. Before all is said and done, ladies and gentlemen, if you have the capability, make sure that you put the FES up in chat. Thank Dorothy. And just show the love. Show the love. And Dorothy, maybe you are the one that fixed it. Maybe it was your positive influence that Streamlabs was like, oh, wait a minute. I got things to do. See, you put Streamlabs to work. GG. And me at the same time. God dang it. Woman. Why do you want to do that? Me positive? Yes, I'm positive that in your own special way, you're positive. How about that? How about that? I'll say it like that. Come on, let's see if we get to... Okay, maybe I'm gonna die, but I don't know. You pretty sure that you're toxic? Not when I'm around. Whenever I'm around, you're just, okay, a little bit toxic, but not 100% toxic. Just saying. Just saying. Don't cut my nuts off. Don't be toxic. Oh no, there's hype. There it is right there. Old Rasputin. You remember I was talking about remedial? That's me. All me, except for the crowd. Old Rasputin. I actually did all of that vocally, except for the crowd. Except for the crowd. I was going to use the karaoke version, but that was too close. It was too close. I was like, eh, if you're going to make it sound remedial, go remedial. Completely remedial. And Dorothy, I know. That's why I take all the sharp objects and I bring them out of the stream. 100%. Nice, Mountain. That's good to hear. That's incredible. 72? You shot 2 deer this morning. Wow. Sounds to me like there's going to be some venison on the table. Deer jerky? Speaking of jerky, there's hype right there. Fox. Hype Fox. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go ahead and keep on keeping on. All right. Seeing as though we got to do ourselves some healing. We've got Unbreakable, but we haven't had to use it yet. Let's see if we got anything we can actually... Let's see if we got self-care. Maybe that's the reason why I have it, is because I don't have self-care. Not on David. Maybe that's what it is. We got botany knowledge, but that's just for speed and efficiency. Kindred. Oh, yeah. Definitely Kindred. All right. If we got to bring in the freaking something, let's go ahead and do that. Rep. Damn it. David, this guy. Thank you, by the way. Dorothy, thank you. That's really amazing. As a matter of fact, everybody that's here, thank you. Thank you. It's amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. Killer Shack. Rep. All right, let's get rid of some of this garbo. I am not a fan. I know, man. I know. That's incredible. Delicious. I'm going to see if I can't run to the bathroom, y'all. Hang tight. I'll be back. Oh, I'm the weakest link. No. Hype. What are you doing? Speaking of 1 year badges, take a good look at that. Great day. 1 year plus. Holy cow. All right, y'all. Let's do it. Oh, it didn't show Maury. No. We have to see. It's either we start spread apart or it's freaking Maury. If we're all on top of each other, or at least we're close to somebody else, it's going to be Maury. Rip. Let's do this. Let's get in there and show them what time it is. I know, I haven't had venison in quite some time. And see, deer jerky's better than beef jerky? I gotta be honest with you about it. I had venison jerky a long time ago, and I cannot remember the flavor. I know that they spiced it up really good, but I mean, it's probably been, as much as I hate to say it, maybe about 3 decades. Yikes! Ouch! Who was asking about age? Water bottle? Like I said, been around the sun a couple times. Been around the sun. There he is right there, water bottle. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations, welcome. Welcome to the subscriber team. Holy cow. Welcome to the Lug Nuts. Actually, what are subscribers? I haven't used that in so long. I was like, it's not mechanics. I can't remember. It was a garage thing. Good times, man. Good times. It's definitely been a minute. Dorothy, why are you trying to be a distraction? Distract away. Distraction. Hello. Alright, well, she was close by. That means it's Maury. There's the basement over there. What are we close to? We close to a house? Yeah, we're close to a house. I forgot to turn up the freaking sound. And he said no sound. Puffy. There better be sound. Now you got me looking. Ah, dang it. Even the mod's trolling. This is more than obvious. Those scratch marks hopefully will disappear. Yep, that person's running. Really? Right for the house, huh? And what, spirit? She comes. Look at how foggy it is, though. Rep. right, let's go. What is Darren here or something? Hey, it's been awesome
I'm
talking to you.
lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
That's right. Smaller communities, I love watching. Oh, sure. Absolutely. Do a productivity stream? What's that? No. Come by when you can. Absolutely come by when you can. Water bottle, it's good to see you, man. What exactly is a productivity stream, though? If you don't mind me asking. Looks like that guy's still in frickin' chase. Get out of here. Basement right there. Oh, so like an IRL. Nice. Okay. GG. Well, I tell you what, man. Get your stream time on, brother. Get your stream time on. You never can tell, man. You might be seeing me over there. Technician just paid dividends. You get edit some vids? Yeah, have a good day. Have a great day. You work on cars? I have, but not as of recent. As a matter of fact, I don't have a vehicle to work on, to be totally honest. Actually, let's do this. Let's see how close we can get. Rip. That's what it is. She's got that frickin' thing. She can tell when somebody starts working on the frickin' totem. She's got that add-on. Alright, let's disappear. I'm pretty sure that she's not gonna frickin' like leave that totem alone now, which is gonna kind of screw Blue and tattoo her. Stupid crows. Stupid crows. Nice. Now, unfortunately, Mountain, like I said, I do not have a vehicle of my own. So I do not work on cars. I got to admit that the unfortunate part about my situation is the fact that, generally speaking, I don't get out much. So when it comes down to like friends and people with vehicles, not so much. Oh, okay. Alright, we're out. Oh, I guess she was a little bit upset about the fact we got everything done. Pretty quick. Yeah, not to say that I haven't rebuilt an engine, I haven't freaking, like, you know, as a matter of fact, one of the things that I do have to do is that we've got one of those walk-behind leaf blowers. It's called a Billy Goat. I'm thinking that's the brand name, but Bill has carburetor issues, and I am going to have to take the carburetor off and probably rebuild it. At least clean it out for sure. But I don't necessarily see, you know what I'm saying, me doing that well, I don't know. We can switch over and do that today if we wanted to, but it is what it is. The sexy Kirby? Nice. Well, I appreciate the GGs. I enjoy company of others. always been a lone wolf besides... Oh, you don't enjoy the company of others besides your wife and kids. That's, yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Being an established adult, that's usually the way it works out. That's usually the way it works out. You know what I'm saying? I can say, you know, I can't necessarily share the experience simply because I don't have wife or kids. But I mean, I've got a lot of people who are, or at least people I know that are, you know, married with children. Not the TV show. Not the TV show. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. All right, come on, let's burn another one. I'm not exactly sure what this is going to be all about, but let's get rid of these damn things. I hate them. Not a fan. Not a fan. Speaking of which, have we, we probably should run the ads. It's been an hour at least. It's crazy. Oh, look. All bills, huh? You know something? I can go with a little bill action. Really? Let's see what Bill's rocking. Oh, Bill's got an inventory. Bill's got an inventory. Got an inventory. Oh, snap. Shoot. Looks like Bill. Bill. Been holding out there, Big Daddy. As a matter of fact, here, I tell you what. Come on. Jump in there and do something like that. Survival, altruism, boldness. Not a fan. Let's see what's on the low side. We got anything for our objective? Oh, God. There we go. Let's do it like that. Actually, I tell you the truth. Let's darken it up. Screw it. We're ready. You love that show? Married with Kids? Married with Children? Freddie GG! Freddie! Let's have it, man. Love and marriage. Love and marriage. The MCA does disparage. All bills. You know, okay, now, I'm sorry. I hope that you do. I hope that you do. Absolutely. But that's one thing that, that was one thing that my dad and us, we got into a discussion about, like, debt-free. And I made the point. I was like, look, there really is no such thing. Because, I mean, you're always going to have to pay for something. Whether it be the cable bill, the electric bill, you know what I'm saying? Car insurance, health insurance. Always going to have to pay. So there's really no such thing as debt-free. I'm just saying, if it came down to the big bills, you talk about like house payment, car payment. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, school, student loans and stuff like that. Especially, you know what I'm saying, if the kids, I'm not exactly sure, you know, where your kids are in their age group or education, whatever the case may be. Yeah, those are huge accomplishments. Absolutely huge accomplishment. Emily, just getting your work day started? There we go. Work and lurk, baby. Work and lurk. Started with you and those in chat? Yeah. Right. I mean, you're saying in a complete sense. Now, granted, you might have more income, money coming in as opposed to going out. Absolutely. That is the dream. That is the dream. And I mean, it's not even really about, what was that? Was that Oni? Oh, Blight. Bill, you've got to get your urban evasion on, brother. I don't even know how I forgot to check to see if you had it. Give me a second, y'all. Let me go and get this cleaned up real quick. Yep. Well, exactly. It's actually the space that's contained inside the house, but yes, you are 100% correct. Yep, there's nothing for free. I mean, just, as a matter of fact, okay, this was the discussion that I got into. You come into this world in debt, and you leave this world in debt. Period. Period. I mean, literally, if anybody has had kids and knows how much it costs to have kids, yeah, you are in debt. Ooh, missed the second one. So I mean, you're saying that's just a reality. That's just a straight up reality. Especially air conditioning. Yeah, once the vest, you missed me. You're right. You came to hear certain letters and made me think about it. Well, I'll put it to you this way. Hello. Congratulations. Where is he? Oh, I hear him. Rip. Well, I stood up there long enough. When you're 42, 36, wow. Well, I tell you what, Mountain, GG, brother, GG. If you could have it accomplished relatively so young. I'll be the first to tell you, I don't necessarily think I've experienced everything in this world, but what I have experienced, I at least try to keep in perspective. Yikes! Help me, Jesus, no! Don't hit something! I need to get that, what is it, the inner strength? I need to get inner strength, I just duck. Duck and cover. Ouch. Did they get him off the hook, though? That's the important part, yep. Bill, urban evasion is on the list, brother. Oh, smack. Not exactly sure how in the world he saw me. I'm not completely certain on how he didn't see me. Oh, there he goes right there. There's Bill. Oh, there he goes. Oh, crackhead. Okay, right. Let's work, y'all. Did we already... Yep. I was good, dude. We already deplete the freaking toolbox? Yes, we did. All right, what do we got going on over here? Got my house during the market crash. And it was tough for about 5 years. Only had about 30 bucks a week for food. GG, brother. GG. Are you telling me that you had an entire family that you had to feed on 30 bucks a week? By the way, that's freaking genius. If you could pull that off. Oh, god dang it, man. Every time I read chat. Every time I take my eyes off to read chat. Skill check. Now that I'm watching the screen, look. Nary a skill check to be had. Go F yourself, Dead by Daylight. Seriously. Where's the interaction? Here goes. Must be a Gemini. Fans. Come on, Bill. Quit messing around, dude. Wait for it, wait for it. All the overtime you could? Nice. Internship? Yeah. That is, I ain't gonna say that's the newest thing because it's been around for quite some time. But the weird part is that internships usually come after you're already committed to your major. And if you find out that you don't like the frickin' job, then what? Now you gotta spend the time to frickin' change majors, get into a new career path. That's like ripperoni, dude. That's like ripperoni. Rip. Come on, dude, let's commit. We got this. Basement. Our boys should be working on the freaking generator that's probably clockwise from where we were. Go and keep on going. Oh, fuck. If he didn't see me, I would be highly amazed. Oh, they already got him. Rip. Help me, Jesus. Well, good part is already down here. Bad part is he didn't hang him up down here. Rip. All right, it's his first hook. He's got time. Okay, what is this? Do you eat mashed potatoes every day because ramen is too expensive? What? Oh, hell no. There ain't no way ramen's too expensive, brother. Yet. I've been there, man. I've been there. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, I used to drive for, was a delivery driver for Pizza Hut. And the way that I actually did it was that the tip money that I made, like instantaneous tip money, I would go to the food line next door and I would buy vegetables and other items that I could actually eat that day, like canned food, canned peaches and stuff like that, canned fruit, and then get some vegetables that I could actually munch on. And then every once in a while, I could talk the manager into giving me a pizza to take home. And so I would make me a pizza to take home. And we would get like, you know what I'm saying, we get the employee discount and get it at like almost cost, which really helped. Come on. There you go. And I got to admit, I tried to make that work. Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, dude. I tried to... Not gonna matter. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, you lucky shot, bitch. Yeah, CDL. As a matter of fact, I had a couple people that were trying to get me to do CDL. Get my commercial driver's license. It'd have been a whole different world if that had worked out. Really? Yikes. Well, I'll tell you what. There should be a hatch out here somewhere because we got enough freaking generators done. Let's go. Racing hot dogs for like 3 or 4 months, yeah. Well, it is what it is, man. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. I guess that is the one thing that we can all kind of associate with. Oh, it affected you? Really? Yeah. Now, I tried doing that myself. The unfortunate part is that, you know what I'm saying, being out there on your own, I was one of those people that thought they needed friends. Oh, look at this guy right to me. Wow. Deer stalker, barbecue and chili, what do you think? This guy's gonna give me the hatch. Oh, no, he's not. Yeah, he is. Holy cow. This guy's gonna give me the hatch. That's unbelievable. Yeah, Freddy GG? Yeah, exactly, dude. Well, like I was saying, is that, I was one of those people that was always taught, you know what I'm saying, that you get roommates and stuff like that. The unfortunate part is that the roommates, or one of the roommates that I have to admit that freaking I let move in because they knew more about life than I did. And he took advantage of that. And where I was living like super conservative, he decided to come in knowing that I had to pay for half of things. He'd like run the air conditioner way too much, even when it was unnecessary. Leave lights on and stuff like that. Drove the power. I'll put it to you this way: my power bill. Okay, this was quite some time ago, y'all. Let me just say that this was quite some time ago. My power bill was less than $10. Well, not less than $10, but was less than $20 a freaking month. And I kept the lights off. I kept the freaking windows open when I could. He came moving in, it jumped up to $120 a freaking month. And then I had to pay for half of it. And that was the first encumbrance, over and above, as much as I hate to say it, some of the riffraff that followed along. But it is what it is. It was a learning, I guess I could say it was a learning experience, but it actually made me lose an apartment. As well as, like, you know, a damage to the credit. Damage to the credit score. So, it is what it is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Life experience. It's a life experience. Oh, there you go. A meal plan or a food even. Wow. A mini food pantry. Nice. Well, I got to admit, I dated a woman that was going to Ohio University, and she did all the college things that you do to make money. Donated plasma, went for plasma freaking donations and freaking other things like that. Took on gigs. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes day gigs, sometimes it was repeat kind of stuff. Yeah, which is really, really good. Yeah, because they're wicked expensive. School in general. College in general is just super, super expensive. As a matter of fact, it always seems like it's nothing more than putting someone into debt to where they have to work their way out of it. It's a drag. As a matter of fact, okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't necessarily want to dive into my conspiracy theory about freaking the entire work environment to begin with, but Mountain, being that you're your own boss, and well, I think Freddie, you're working through a temp company, stuff like that, but almost your own boss. Just saying. I know Hype is his own boss, but one thing that I realized, especially if you work for someone else, or even trying to find a job, one thing that I've noticed, which is really, really kind of strange, is that once they find out where you live, if you try to reduce the commute to like practically nothing, you never get that job. Especially if it's for somebody else. It always seems that you gotta commute at least like 30 miles or 20 miles. There's always some traffic involvement that just becomes a stress-related issue. Practically every morning. That is one thing that I found. And I mean, you're saying, okay, for Mountain that works for himself, it's part of the job. But I mean, you know what I'm saying, you're doing it because, hopefully, having several people that are working, you know what I'm saying, towards the same business goal, things are going well. Things are going well. I know that there was a company that was in town here that started off doing much the same thing, where they started with one pickup truck and eventually worked into a full-blown, like they had excavators, they had freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, he owned the tractor trailers that hauled them around, he owned freaking dump trucks, he owned cement trucks, he owned freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, the company that provided the cement. He put it all together. Absolutely fabulous man, by the way. What is it called? Ties. It's TY''S. Ties. I don't think it's construction. But transportation, maybe. You guys can look it up. I mean, absolutely fabulous. But it's an amazing story. It is an amazing story. The build-up is absolutely amazing. As a matter of fact, I was working for a car dealership, a local car dealership, and one of my fellow salespersons was friends with them, and I got a chance to buddy up with them and go to some of the events that he was sponsoring. And let me tell you, I even went to the Christmas party, and that Christmas party was magnifique. Unbelievable. The food and stuff like that was great. I mean, it was a small company. I think they only had like maybe 25, 30 people working for them. But I mean, you know, say they did their own work on the trucks. It was a shop. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. Rags to riches kind of story. Kind of. I mean, you're saying he was tenacious enough. He was tenacious enough to put it together. Rags to riches, I'm not exactly sure how well off he was when he got into it. I don't know what his family history is, but I know his history is that it started with a pickup truck, and now it is 30 or 40 dump trucks. It is at least like 5 or 10 cement trucks. He's got freaking like heavy equipment, excavators, bucket loaders, freaking backhoes, tractors. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just across the freaking board. Across the freaking board. And you know what I'm saying? He owns the property that all of his stuff is on, and it's several acres. I mean, in the city, he has this kind of expanse. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely, man. Now, I'm not sure about the cement factory. I know the cement factory is not on site, but it's in relative proximity to the big city, Richmond, Virginia. But I'm just saying, it's kind of like I love those kind of people. They do with what they have. They see the opportunity. They seize it. They make it happen. And that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not exactly sure how many middle fingers came along with that kind of success. I'm sure there was quite a few. But I mean, it's kind of amazing. And the same with Mountain. Having a company that does transportation of goods through dump trucks. I can't remember how many trucks that you actually said that you're running, but that's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Or at least see an opportunity and be able to take it and grow it. You know what I'm saying? Develop it into, what comes next, which is absolutely amazing, dude. Which is absolutely amazing. I take my hat off to those people. I mean, I got to admit, I do the woulda, coulda, shoulda. I mean, I take a look. I don't necessarily dwell on it, but it also gives me vision for the future as well. And I feel terrible about not being able to take advantage of some of the opportunities that I see. And that's simply because, it's probably because I'm not bringing other people in that actually have the resources to take advantage of opportunities. Look at that crazy getup right there. Look at that hat. Oh, that's hair. She just got the headband on. Yeah, and it happens way too quickly. And we're able to pay it off. Hey, Calron, what's happening, man? Well, I tell you what, I was going to go in. I went into IT, or at least I had the intention of going into IT in terms of like networking and networking security. Of which, because of my living location, I ended up not being able to finish even a associate's degree. But within a year and a half, had accumulated over 30 grand worth of freaking debt. And I mean, granted, it was a diploma mill. It was a diploma mill. So the only thing they really taught us was how to keep in touch with fellow students that actually get themselves a good job and try to use them to get in. And I was like, ouch. I was like, it doesn't necessarily take a degree to freaking do that. Dang it, man. I cannot get freaking... I'm just going to stick on it. Stick on the generator. Yeah, we could turn this... I tell you what, we could turn this into a freaking IRL easy. A just chatting easy. What's he got, Insidious? What do you think, Bill? Think you make that turn? Oh, snap! No! Oh no! Sandbag! There you go, take the hit. You get him up? Slappy Butcher. I knew that was coming. Did you get it? Did you get it with your M1? Dive bombing hooks? Yeah, I know. It did get it. I shouldn't have. Mountain, I gotta be honest with you, I should have never gone. I gotta be honest with you. The only reason I did it was a knee-jerk reaction to the fact that I was working in warehouses, and it's the same thing that when you work for somebody else, they always have requirements that usually put you into debt, which puts you into servitude in order to stay, you know what I'm saying, with them. In other words, you stop working, you can't pay your debt, right? And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I think that's the stupidest thing ever. As a matter of fact, with the internet being as prolific as it is, you can learn everything that you need to know and not have certificate one. As a matter of fact, in the real world, nobody gives a shit about what your certificate is. It is only companies that know that people freaking lie to get good jobs. People will lie their freaking asses off. Get good jobs. And if they got a good position, they can pretty much so dictate what you need to have underneath your belt. You're kidding me, right? I know. She's like, no. Yeah. He's pissed off about that, you think? Come on, I got him. I got him. No, what is this? Stupid flashlight. I had him. Wait a minute, Python Geeks. Thank you for the host. What is up? $200 Arctic lorries? Wow. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I've got oh gosh, who is it? Somebody I went to high school. Somebody I went to high school with. They're actually got trucks that go from Canada to Mexico and then across the freaking country. Sybil Van? Yeah, right on. And thank you for the host. Python, how are you doing, man? We're having like all kinds of like adult conversation in here, just to give you a heads up. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, man, this conversation right here is going. This is what I like. This is what I like. Being able to have a conversation with mature, non-trolly individuals. Wait a minute. Where are they hooked? Is that like right inside? Wait a minute. Oh, there they are. They're right here behind us. Emily, you say you don't have a significant other? Not yet? What? I find that hard to believe. Cat mom. Fur babies. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's fur babies. Fur kids. I always said they lied about the job, but I lied about my resume, so you're even? Right. Exactly, dude. Old Mountain, he was taking care of a little bit of other business. He says, I was busy making babies to go to college. Yeah, pretty much so when you have children, it's no longer your life. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You work pretty much so to you know what I'm saying? It's for the kids. It's totally for the kids. I mean, I got to admit, okay, you know, in the grand scheme of things, if in a perfect world, knowing that I am not going to have my own children, I'd like to leave behind a foundation that would help kids. You know, like Henry Ford. Henry Ford, his foundation is still going. I mean, like how many, like 80, 90 years after his death, is still going. He's still giving back. He is still giving back. I would love to leave behind something like that. I would definitely love to leave behind something like that. But like I said, you know what I'm saying? I think, if anything, I'd probably end up being like the front man or maybe the back man. I don't know. For somebody else's organization. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? If I had a foundation that had my name on it, and I could leave that behind, like I said, knowing that I'm not going to have my own kids, I would like to, like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say adopt kids, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, financially speaking, support. I would love to support children in that way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a college fund kind of thing. Do something like that. That would be in a perfect world. In a perfect world, I'd love to do that. I would absolutely do that. I did have one back in high school for almost 2 years, but it did not work out. One what? Fur baby? What in the hell? Are you talking about like boyfriend, girlfriend kind of thing? It's high school. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's usually the first run. Significant other? Oh, you talking about like very serious significant other? Speaking of which, y'all, I got to use the bathroom. Let me do this. I'll be back in the conversation. Let me pay the light bill, traveling music, break video. I will be back. AG, and that's going to be wireless out the garage. So the wireless should help with things. Should absolutely help with things. Not bad. There we go. There's the setup. Now, for some reason, the freaking mobile setup is not doing. Oh, speaking of which, that case that the computer's in here. Hold on, let me show this off. The computer case that this is actually in. This is what my gaming system was in. My gaming system was actually in this case. So I had to switch it out. So I switched it out to this old retro. Check this out. This thing is old as dirt. Doesn't have the sign on it. And there's the other computer. There's the broadcast computer right there, y'all. You guys don't normally get a chance to see that. There's the gaming computer. There's the broadcast computer. And then we got all of the monitors. And actually, there you go. There's the, that's how it's attached to the ceiling, dude. It's a ceiling fan thing. There's the 60-inch. Yay! 60-inch. And then, of course, all the rest of the stuff. You guys have seen all this garbage before. A million different times, dude. As a matter of fact, this is the treadmill system over here. You can see I got the table. The table where I was putting the computer together is actually on the treadmill. At least it is for right now. But there's the treadmill system right there. A couple of monitors. Actually, it's a 32-inch Sony and a 22-inch Samsung. turn sideways for chat and stuff like that. But here's the computer right there. Oh, look, I got my stuff in the way. Not sure if you guys can see that. Let me get this out of the way. But this right here is a AMD FX 8350, 16 gigs, or is this 32? I'm not sure if this got 16 or 32. DDR3, GTX 1050 Ti. I had two of them. And then I believe it's just a small SSD, like a 500 gig. But another 600 watt power supply. Super crazy. Look at all this computer stuff I got sitting around, huh? I got a lot of junk. But I'm trying to put it to good use. That's a big case for the broadcast? Yeah. It's not like completely filled. As a matter of fact, that was one of the original cases that I'd gotten when I had the FX 8350 in it. I had two of them. And that's when I started using a two computer setup. Because the FX 8350, when I started streaming, OBS wasn't that powerful. It didn't need a lot of compute power. But that has since changed. OBS has become quite sophisticated. But needless to say, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff, and I don't know why my freaking while the mobile setup is not. I mean, the browser's just being a pain in the ass. Let me see if I can figure this out. Alright, I'm just going to do this one. Okay, and can you guys hear me? There we go. Not bad, not bad. I tell you what, it doesn't like when I switch the cameras though.
Ah, look at that goober right there. This guy. What in the world? Wow. And that's usually for the Emily. I mean, you know, saying it is what it is. In this day and age, I tell you what. In this day and age, when they say that you're supposed to work on a relationship, it's true. It really is true. It is work. It just goes to show that, you know, like everything, it takes work. I'm not exactly sure if that's the best option. Do that. Do that. And then we'll take a map. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this one. Yikes. I'm not a fan of the school, but it is what it is. Let's roll. Two real serious relationships in your life, your wife and your ex, right? Ooh, rip. Yikes. Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's definitely unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Mountain. I've got to be honest with you. I've never found myself in a situation to where, you know what I'm saying, that another person in my life has been, you know what I'm saying, crippled by addiction. Not like that. Not like that. I did work for a guy that had a woman that was in and out of his life that was like that. Matter of fact, not to get too much into the backstory, but one time she came back in his freaking car and there were some bullet holes in the side. we don't necessarily I didn't ask any questions, but he was the one that pointed it out.
He's shitting in the tall grass.
Education, right. As a matter of fact, at the beginning of the intro is a statement that I've made a few times, and I'm actually going to change it. It goes, no matter at what level, education costs. And that's not talking about school or money. And that's going to actually change to experience is never free. I mean, that's going to be my new intro. I try to put something in there that's at least somewhat profound. But I mean, the truth of the matter is that experience is never free. It costs you somewhere, some way, and it's not necessarily dollars and cents. It could be time. It could be, injury. Experience is never free. It is never free. So, it is what it is. Oh, wow. Black Ward. Which means they're bringing something they want to keep. But that's if I ever get a new intro. Where's Rita? Rita! Are you out there? That woman. Always on break. Well, let me get my soundboard up.
What do you want now, boss?
I need a new intro. Can you pull that off?
That is not in my job description.
What? It better be in your job description.
Don't make me call HR.
Well, get on top of it.
Really?
Yes, really.
Seriously?
Yes.
How many times do I have to tell you, boss? I'm on break.
Dang it. Every time. Every time. It's tough to find good help. What can I say? I mean, I would get a new secretary, but she's been with me for so long. Plus, she always gets me good, like, Christmas gifts. Kind of. Last time it was a pair of bunny slippers. So, kind of appreciate it. Hello. Rip. The generator's upstairs or something? I know, Python. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't get anything done. Uh-oh. Why is that person on the run? Oh wow, he's got quick and quiet. Or good. Sometimes. I'm sure that it takes, I'm saying, I don't know, practically a contract. It's usually, what I'm saying? You can look at it like a business deal. Oh no, she's coming busted ass in. I think we gotta split up. I still didn't even see who it was. Yep. Oh. Well. Tell you what, if that doesn't bring him over here, nothing will. Look. What is this? Okay. Look at the rain. Holy cow. Howdy. Mookie, how is it going? I saw Mookie yesterday. She was playing, what was it? Slime Farmer? Is that what it's called? The Slime Farmer? Rather interesting game. Any day, dude, really? Slime Rancher. That's what it is, Slime Rancher. Kind of the same, yeah, right. It was definitely a cute game. Oh no, you were playing Slime Rancher today. Nice. Really? I know. Emily, it's so true. Rip. And thank you very much, Moki. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I just had to focus in there for a second. I know, camper. Oh yeah, for quite a bit, actually. Mountain, I know some folks. As a matter of fact, Azraelyn and her husband, they never got married. They just been living together for so long that I think what do they call it? A common law marriage. Oh yeah, Moki. No. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid, hun. Thank you so very, very much. All right, under the expectation that this guy's probably camping. Let's go ahead and finish this off before we get out there. Oh, farming bitch. There you go. Right there in front of the hook for you, dick. Oh yeah, Python, take care of business. Take care of business. And in case you guys don't know, Moki, you guys go right on ahead and hook yourselves right on up. Another one of our fine Twitch streamers. Matter of fact, there's very few people in here, I believe, that don't stream, to be totally honest. Of course, I've said that 100 times. I'm sure at some point in time, I'm probably not even going to have to say it. Y'all should just kind of expect it. Rep. Ouch. Oh, you fucking prick. Dick. This guy. Oh, yeah. I should have I should have taken the hit on that. Invincible. I stream, but not that good. Sucker. We got him. We gotta go over and take a look at your channel now. Now that you said something. You spoke up. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Mountain, I agree, man. I do agree with that. And thank you for that follow again, Invincible. GG. Yeah, maybe a dream wedding. I mean, it just depends. There's some women out there that are fairly practical. I mean, I'm sure, you know what I'm saying, there's pomp and circumstance, yes, obviously, but cool. Invincible. All right, I'll tell you what. You going down. Yelling timber. Hang tight for a second, y'all. Let me go over and take a look at this. Go over here and take a look at this here. Look what we got going on. Look what we got going on right here. Right here. Alright. Is that what time it is? Boop. Howdy. Let's take a look over here. Invincible. He's 6 followers. Over and check him out. Let's see what the dealio is. I got the freaking sound off right now. Apparently there's some sort of parts of the audio that are missing. Let's see what you're doing over here. Let's see what you're playing. Oh, woo. What is this? Terraria? Wow. I haven't watched this game in quite some time. If I'm not mistaken, I think Mousy Karina was playing this at one point. Like back in the day. There it is. Downward spiral towards affiliate. Nice. I'm digging it. I'm absolutely digging it. GG, man. GG. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll drop you a follow, brother. I can't do the notifications, trust me, because I've got hundreds of people that I am following, which makes it very, very difficult to try to keep up socially speaking, which rep. But look at this. Not bad. 18 plus channel. Y'all see this, right? No youngsters. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. I got a note. All right. Well, I better not put that up on screen. All right. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get back over to the game. GG. Let me get back over to here. Hey, let me check my message here. Let's see what this says. What? I was gifted a sub to somebody. What is this? I can't even read that, man. These eyes. MK2. Oh, wow. MK2. Holy cow. I haven't seen them in forever. Or at least it seems like it. And GG. Invisible GG. Congratulations, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good times, man. Good times. Emily! Welcome back. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. For those that actually make a genuine effort, I have no problem being supportive. It's one thing that I said 100 times, and I'll say it 100 times again, I'm sure. Familiarize yourself with the folks that are here with you in chat. It's probably a foregone conclusion. They're all streamers. I mean, I'm saying, and if not, you know what I'm saying, you make that determination. You make the determination, but it's a perfect opportunity to network. It's a perfect opportunity to find new people. And, you know what I'm saying? Perfect opportunity to collaborate. Absolutely amazing. What is this? Silent Shadow. What is up, Silent Shadow? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. GG. GG. What is up? Silent Shadow? Nice. What? Silent Shadow? I'm guessing you and Invincible know each other. Oh no. Oh yeah, she's probably, Mookie's probably hosting me for sure. Well, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Man, that sucked. Too bad we were not able to get those people out. I was hoping to get, I should have stayed behind him the whole time. I should have stayed behind him the whole time. That was my fault, actually. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do that. And altruism? Yeah, sure. Let's capitalize on that. Let's go. Exactly. To be on the Plex Storm? If you streamed? Nice, nice. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, look. Somebody said something last night that I was really kind of interested in. When they say that you could watch Twitch streamers from a third-party platform, what does that mean? Is there another platform that, I mean, another like website that you can go to that you can actually watch somebody on Twitch? A third-party platform. That doesn't make, I didn't understand that. I did not understand that. I know, yeah. I said the same thing. Okay. I was just curious if anybody had heard anything like that. I'm proud that I'm getting better at the Decisive Strike and Dead by Daylight. I used to miss it every single time. Yeah, me too. Same. I stopped using it for that reason. I keep forgetting if it's the secondary uses or if it's a space bar. It's a space bar, obviously, but I didn't know that for the longest time, and I forget every single time. I know, me too. Me too. As a matter of fact, it was I'm sorry, y'all. To be totally honest, I don't want to get into the drama behind it. Regardless, it was somebody that said something about some other streamer that they were watching on a freaking third-party platform, was what they said, and they were commenting on the fact that on Twitch they had a couple hundred viewers, and then on this third party they had nothing, or at least like 4 people, which was interpreted to be ViewBotting, and that's what I was just kind of curious about. Like I said, I don't want to get into the drama behind it, but I think, well, we'll just say that. I was more curious about, like, you know what I'm saying, the possibility, more so than, you know what I'm saying, what spawned the question. Mobile? No. Oh, no, coffee. Silent Shadow, that is coffee. I do put milk in my coffee, but yeah. Exhaustion perks or decisive strikes, really? Mobile? I don't know. Lucky? What? What? Lucky for milk? Coffee? You don't need it, correct? You haven't had coffee in a year? I'm guessing there's what, some sort of circumstance going on there?
You gonna die! Run, bitch! Run!
Perfect timing, coffee. Perfect timing. Oh, by the way, for those of y'all that were just gifted a sub, you can use that command. But just remember, you can only use that command like once every hour or something like that. You couldn't get stuff, really? Sorry to hear that. Lugmug, hashtag Lugmug, y'all. That's right. As a matter of fact, exclamation point merch. Exclamation point merch. As a matter of fact, anybody can use the lurk command. Exclamation point lurk. Anybody can use that one. And you can also use exclamation point RLY. Richard Lima Yankee. You change your mind? Hot chocolate is nighttime coffee? Nice. GG. Just a heads up. Figured I'd go ahead and communicate that. That's the flex? Yikes. I'm not exactly sure how those people are taking it. Like, what? Who in the hell? Garage Guy Carl? What is this? Really? Yes, really. Almost all team perks? Really? Nice. Well, that's usually what it comes down to. There you go. There you go. Boom. Come on, sister. Let's go. In fact, if we're going to do it, let's do it. Oh, no, they popped it. They freaking popped it. Time to go the other direction. I think I saw a freaking generator close to where we were to begin with anyway. Oh, Mikey! No! Help me, Jesus! What am I doing? I can't believe that worked. I gotta be honest with you, I can't believe that worked. No totem. Truth be told, we ought to head down to the other side of the map. Let's do that. Let's go down to the other side of the map. We got to break this up. Matter of fact, we need to get the ones in the middle. Unfortunately, I do not have stream elements to where you'd be able to do that with the commands. There's not many of them. Silent Shadow, there's really not many of them. Some of them I got connected with like I've got connected with voice. Others not. Like the really one. Yep, it's Myers, all right. You've never seen this map? Oh, look. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
That's it, Coffee. Lurk on, brother. That head popped out of there pretty quick. Did you see that? Wow. No! Oh, I did not know that they were coming. Unbelievable. I had no idea. Hello. Gotcha, biatch. You're kidding, right? You're kidding. All right, Bill, come on. Let's work it out. Matter of fact, we should get the one that's up here in the gallows. The gallows and the one that's on the balcony. Those are the two. Those are actually strategic. You get those two, you can separate the map. Come on. There you go. You didn't expect to see me? Rip. I should have kept on moving. I might have made that pallet. RBR is actually for subs only. So that one's for subs only. It is. That's right. There are some advantages. There's some advantages to being a subscriber. Colby likes to use it liberally, by the way. He loves that command. He loves the RBR. So does Hype, by the way. All right, come on, sister, let's go. Rip. Oh, he's getting the Mori. Look, he's doing a Mori. Rip. Oh, and I suck. He saw us run. He didn't see how far, though. Like, that's not him. Sister, Don't get yourself in trouble out there. In that freaking white sweater shirt thingy, the doodle. Help me, Jesus. There he is. The cool part about this platform is the fact that there's only one way up. And you can totally juke a freaking killer. See? There he comes. Oh no! Or you can screw the pooch. Let's go. Little bitch. No! Oh my god, it fooled him too! It killed me and it fooled him! No! Help me, Jesus! Here we go again. Oh, and I ran right into him. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I should have been paying attention. He had me dead to rights. Oh, was it Mori time? Really? This guy. 39 sound commands? Well, it's 30 sound commands. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not exactly sure if I could do all that. Good Lord. I mean, I voiced them all myself, actually. At least the ones that have sounds with them. Right. Exactly. I can't say that I've done the music, although that would be the best of situations. Oh, painless. Like it's all console players. We did pretty good on the blood points though. I can't necessarily complain too much about that. We are actually the best rank too. Okay. He just got C sound. He just has sound clips. Oh. Well, that's one good thing. That's the one thing that's really good about the Streamlabs chatbot is that you can actually put it into where you would have a sound clip that goes with it, with like the command, and also you can put something in chat. I still haven't figured out how to do an actual like overlay kind of thing. I'm in the process right now of trying to put together where you can use channel points to actually initiate an overlay or some sort of action on that on the stream. This is one of the things I was actually discussing the other day. But you see, I don't want this to turn into like a 3-ring circus. I really don't. I don't want it to turn into a whole bunch of people like, you know what I'm saying, they're memeing the entire freaking time. It would be nice if it was kind of like one of those things that could open up. Or like in between matches, boom, have at it. And then like, you know, matches would be like the match without any memes and stuff like that. And then like, you know, saying in between, it work out like that. But that's, you know, saying that's a little bit far off. I don't know. I'm going to have to really take a look at it. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, we had to go in with the freaking altruism. Because we didn't have anything. Oh, we do have soak air. Oh, okay, good. Good. All right, let's do this then. Let's see what we got to work with. Uh-huh. All right, I like what you did there. All right, seems though we got a bunch of these. Let's go ahead and use these up. We better leave it like that. Let's leave it like that for right now. And we'll make it dark. Because that's the only one that we got of the objective. That sucks. We could go back to the school and freaking get rid of this stuff. Which one is this? And this is the most ridiculous. Sacrificial ward, I don't know. I've never seen anybody use this. So I'm not completely certain on how it works. I mean, I had it explained to me, but still, the text here is ambiguous at best. And a little confusing. So I got to admit, I'm very, very hesitant. Very, very hesitant. Is the F this S I'm out, right? Except the full song, really? You had to restart your computer? Ouch. Yeah. Insanity. But I hope everybody's doing well. I hope that you guys are having yourselves a good morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you're watching from. It is an international community, y'all. Just so you guys know, guys and gals know. I mean, those who've been here on the regular basis, yes, absolutely. They know. They know. But I am extremely thankful. I am extremely thankful that Moki came over and brought her folks, and they're enjoying themselves. That's really what it's all about. 3:03 a.m. Invincible. What in the world? In the world are you doing up? 3:03 a.m. Where does that put you? That would put you Australia? Is that what that is? Australia, huh? Wow. Nice. Let me, if you don't, I'm saying not specific to like address or anything like that, but what side of the continent are you on? Are you on the, it would be on the eastern side? I guess that would be the eastern side, would it? Because California would be, where are we at? 11 o'clock, that would be 7 o'clock, so it'd be another 4 hours. Southeast, nice. Yeah, that would be about right. That's crazy. I've always wanted to go. I got to be honest with you. I'm a fan of the Mint. They have a Mint that's over in Perth, which, if I'm not mistaken, is on the western side. And I've always been interested in going and visiting that because they make it's a coin. It's a coin, a silver coin that's Kookaburra, and they've been making them since '92. But I like the 1 kilo size. The 1 kilo size are huge and they're thick. You know what I'm saying? Like a big old fat ice cream sandwich. You just want to bite it. But they've been making them since '92. I had a 2013, of which unfortunately I had to sell because of money issues. But I fell in love with the series. I actually fell in love with the series. And if I'm not mistaken, you still find eBay. They got some people that sell them, but the prices are exorbitant, absolutely exorbitant. But I would love to get the entire collection. I would love to get the entire collection. And I know some of the Oh no! Did you get ads? All right. Well, we might have to run. I thought we just ran the ads. I'm sorry for that. I'm definitely sorry for that. But needless to say, what I was talking about was I would have loved to have the entire collection from '92 to freaking 2020. That would be freaking amazing. But they are wicked expensive, especially the older ones. But the 1 kilo size freaking coins, man. Hey, giant spiders! Have you ever seen the YouTube video talks about the people that were out there? They seem to be like with like 3 feet across. Giants. You got ass. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm definitely sorry. It's necessary evils. And freaking, I guess Twitch realized that with as much attention as like esports and, a lot of streamers are getting, that they want to get in on the ad revenue. Giant spiders. I love that picture of freaking, what is it? It's like the reason why you always check where you sit before jumping on the toilet in freaking Australia. And you look down in the freaking toilet, there's a big ass freaking spider. I mean, wicked huge. Or they got the ones that hide up underneath the freaking rim. Yep, it means it's a one person. What do we got? Let me guess, hillbilly? A stuffed spider plushie? What? Hey, did somebody just take my... Oh no, it's in the other room. Good. Oh, downstairs? Yep. No, don't leave. He's on the other side of the map. We got time. I know the good thing about this house is there's only one way upstairs. Ah. Is he curious about trapdoor spiders? GG. Oh, god dang it. To worry about the spiders that take the nails? Take your nails? That's right, the nails off your hands? Alright, come on. Just pretending. Get out of here. Take a look over in the corners, man. Is that a door right there? Okay, there's a door right there. Here is the shack. Nothing inside. Moving right along. Got ourselves one that's right outside here. This guy with the prestige gear. Somebody got M1'd and M1'd again. Uh-oh. Come on. You telling me somebody didn't go get that person? Yikes. Oh, there we go. 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 Okay. Oh, there he is. Ooh, I tell you what, somebody brought the fall again. That is next to impossible to see. I mean, he turned around and went back. Bobby Etch. Not gonna make a difference now. F this S, I'm out. Got dueling bills. Oop. Ah, dang it. They already get this one? Ah, dang it. Look out, man. How many do we got? We've only got one to go. All right, well, I tell you what. Seems as though nobody's getting chased. I haven't seen anybody get... Well, that one person just got hit. I'm going to stay close to the door then. That's probably not the best of ideas, but... There's nobody there. Look how dark this is. This is sick. Oh, oh, he DC'd. He DC'd. No. Oh. Oh. Yep. Rip. Wow, aren't we just a hair bit salty? Of course, look at the matchup. Look at the matchup. The matchmaking is ridiculous, though. A level, rank 15. Oh, rank 15. Yeah, we had that. We had that easy money, as a matter of fact. Do you no, I don't pay attention to the Dead by Daylight lore. As a matter of fact, I don't even, like, really go for, the tomes and all that. I mean, I'll click into it to see if there's anything in there that I can accomplish, which I gotta check. As a matter of fact, I gotta check to see if we got it done. No challenge selected. Really? Okay. Means we probably finished the one we were working on. Oh God, we finished that a long time ago. Unhook 6 survivors safely. What was this one? Finish 2 generators within the killer's terror radius. Wow, we could have had that one. We could have totally had that one. We finished at least one of them right there when he was standing right next to us. Yeah, but as far as like all the accomplishments and all that stuff like that, yeah, not so much. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, I'll even show you. I do not play a serious killer at all. Trapper is my boy. But I play pretty much so these entire rows of killers with no add-ons, no offerings, and no perks. I play them vanilla. I think the characters are far better without anything. Perks, I always find they overcompensate and they take away from another aspect. Usually it has to do with movement. And so I don't even mess around with it. As a matter of fact, I haven't had to invest in Trapper in quite some time. I think his Blood Web is still somewhat ancient. It doesn't have any of the event stuff on there. I haven't done that. But yeah, it goes for Wraith. It goes for Hillbilly. It goes for Nurse. And pretty much so all the rest of them. I think there is some that I was doing the dailies of what it was a better idea to go ahead and have some perks on them. And I don't have all of them, needless to say. But I do have a few of them. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, we're going to go back over to Survivor. Well, you know something? I tell you what. Why don't we go ahead and run a killer? I'll show you guys what time it is. Let's see. Go with Trapper. Trapper and Mikey are my go-tos. They're totally my go-tos. And like I said, no add-ons, no offerings, no perks. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see how long it takes to get into a match. Generally speaking, like in the morning time when I first start, and the matches, it can take anywhere from like 5 to 10 minutes just to get into a match. And then, that's right. You know what time it is, Emily. Time for some trap fun. It is what it is. But, let me do this then. I'm going to stand up and walk around for just a minute. Unfortunately, I've got low circulation in my legs. So, standing up and walking around, even for 1 minute, helps a lot. I'll be right back. You guys just chill. Just chill out. Oh, wait. Should I do the ads? Nah. Let's not do the ads right now. We'll do that after we get back. So here, I'll do this. But, hang tight. Yikes. Well, it kind of looks like that the matches are not starting super quick. Ah, that's a drag. That is a drag. Exhaustion perks, because I feel 80% of the survivors are some of those perks. Oh, really? A lot of survivors I play against don't even know how to combine tiles and loops properly. Good call. Most is just some of dead hard, yeah, because they loop improperly, right? You get a lot of that. You definitely get a lot of that. Which, I mean, you know, saying dead hard in the same respect, it gives you a little bit of boost advantage, but if you don't use it properly, you're going to get hit anyway. Hold pop. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. People that look us like. That's okay. It's casual for me. I don't play to as a matter of fact, I usually don't even hook anybody. I'll just chase them a lot. Some people, if they bring in the perk object of obsession, then like, you know, I'll try to do like a hook or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So they can get their points or whatever it is. But usually when I play killer, you can see I'm rank 17. But I mean, I played a lot of killer. And I have a lot of fun with Trapper. Trap fun is hands down the funnest part of this game. Hands down. It's good times. Matter of fact, here, let me get myself some water. It's actually getting really, really warm in this room. Of course, I got a 2-computer setup, so we're burning a lot of we got a lot of heat, especially the 60-inch TV. That bad boy right there is 125 watts of freaking radiator heater. But if you guys happen to take a look down in the panels below, familiarize yourself, please do. Feel free. I don't do social networking in terms of like, you know, Twitter, even though I have one. I just kind of pay attention. And there's something like, you know, say catches my attention, I'll go ahead and like maybe chime in. Sometimes I post some things, but not often. Not often. But feel free to take a look. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I have it listed down there. Social media. Which, generally speaking, it's not necessarily the best thing for streamer. Most of the time, it's a whole lot of posting of, you know, saying what you're doing and newest videos on YouTube, etc., etc. Dead Hearts need something for a counter? I wonder what that could be, though. You think maybe like a Dead Heart for the killers? Is that what Bloodlust was? Which I'm kind of curious if they reinstated it. Interesting. It rewards mistakes. Oh, snap. You think? You tell him used to play Survivor. I just hit the shift key to try to run. Hello. Totem. I don't even know him. Oh, look. Take it downstairs. Watch out for the trap! There you go. There's some scratch marks right there. Am I too close to a hook? Where's the hook? Oh, there it is. Hurry up. Come here, sister. Let's go. You've got things to do. No point hanging around. Let's go. There you go. And when she set off the trap, there she is. Look. Alright. F this S, I'm out. Oh, I missed her. Good juke. Ah, rip. What do you think? Obviously knows they're loose. GG. What do you think? See something weird right there? Where's my traps? Here's my traps. Hey. One of those close. Let's see. That one's set up. I can hear it downstairs, obviously. Oops. God dang it. Where's that dead heart? There's nothing back here. You think? Right here? You think that'd be a good spot? I think it'd be a great spot. Oh, what are you doing? You sound like you're struggling. Come on, sister. All right, well, whatever. I'll tell you what, we're gonna just let her sit. There we go. Yep. That's two. I just come to get this trap. Hey, how come I can't pick her up? What do you think, man? I'm gonna go down and set her in the basement. I'm not even gonna freaking like hook her. Watch this. Oh shit! I can't even see the freaking. Hello. Where's the stairs? What am I hitting? How come I can't get up the stairs? Wait a minute. The hell am I? What the hell? This is the stairs right here, right? Look her crawl back down. Oh, come on. You guys aren't having fun. Let's go. What was I getting stuck on when I was down here? There you go.
You gonna die!
Hit the pallet. You can't die.
Run!
Oh, rip. I can't even see. I gotta be honest with you. You guys can probably see better than I can. Where'd she go? In here? I just can't see her. There she is. Oh, rip. Oh, look! There you go. I still can't see her. I can barely see down here. Go chase her. There you go. Here you go. In case you wanted to. Oh. There you go. GG. You watch this. There you go. Isn't that pretty obvious? Isn't that pretty obvious that I was just letting him go? They've got one generator to do. Here, watch this. Watch this. Oh, look. Is there somebody else back here? There you go. Well, y'all, you got one more to go. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. You gotta watch where you're going. There you go. Come on, Claudie. Let's go. Ta-da! Ooh, scratch marks on the ceiling. GG. Wait a minute. Ah, the stairs, man. The stairs are so deceptive. They really are. Yep, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Here we go. A headlamp. I know, dude. Well, okay. So I turned the brightness down on my monitor because the non-dark mode websites are just burning my eyes to death. So, and it doesn't necessarily translate to where I'm gonna have to, like, you know, every single time that I get into games that are darker.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Lurk on, Freddy, lurk on. See somebody behind me? Oh, if that hits. Oh, if that hits, that would be funny. Funny. Of course, my luck is it's going to hit when it's all the way on the other side. When I'm all the way on the other side, because they probably didn't make it all the way over here. Or did they? Yep, there it is. Oh no, that's close. And there's the other one. And she's over on the other door. Look. Oh, come on, Claudia. Good God. I haven't killed you guys all stupid game. And you're gonna sit there and give me all kinds of what for? Whatever, woman. Let's go. Quit shaking. There you go. GG. Used to be. What's going on, man? So you can stare intimately. Mountain. I almost did die. And no conversation. Rep. Oh, they're probably patting each other on the back, talking about how great they did. Or not. Or not. Used to be not too much is going on, man. We're just doing it the same old, same old. You just wanted to hear the lurk? Really? Oh, Freddy. Oh, my Lord. Get a headlamp. Now, I just need to turn the brightness up. That's all I need to do. I just need to turn the brightness up, but I'm not going to. Used to be. There we go. Yeah, so you guys that are brand new here, I don't play killer seriously, and that's probably one of the reasons why my rank is like wicked high. I could get 4Ks. I've done it. I do have to admit though, it's been so long since I actually did a try hard. I don't know whether or not I still could. It's probably gonna take a little bit of practice, but it's not that big a deal. I mean, seriously, we get blood points regardless. Matter of fact, if you look at that last match, I wasn't the lowest tier of freaking blood points. I was actually in the fray. I think I really did like, what, 18.5 or something like that? It was right in there. It was definitely right there. Show, what's going on? Happy birthday, Show. Shotashi Garaki. I wish you could say that right. I'm sure I don't. Happy birthday. It was Show's birthday stream yesterday. I'm not completely certain of whether or not it was birthday, but it is what it is. But I tell you what, y'all, I gotta be honest with you. I am feeling a little bit peckish, and I need to get me something to eat. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. We're right at 4 hours. I realize this is a short stream, comparably speaking, but I just want to. I think I need to step away. I think I need to step away and just kind of like hang out for a little bit. It could very well be that I'll be getting on a little bit later on this evening. Do me a favor, hit your bell notification if you haven't already. And then that way you'll always be aware. Always be aware. But yeah, for the time being, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it right there. I do apologize, especially since you've just got here. I do apologize, but I've got to do it. I've got to do it. That's pretty funny. Oh, the reason why I'm laughing is that, okay, I brought up Twitch to find some place to go, and the first thing that popped up was Dr. Lupo, and I was like, maybe we should go raid Dr. Lupo. And then I was like, yeah, well, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think he's got raids turned on. He probably doesn't. But that's neither here nor there. We'll go ahead and do a raid. Now, for those of y'all that are brand new, this is the way we do it. I'm going to go ahead and either the mods will post the hashtag or I'll go ahead and get to it myself. But copy the hashtag out of our chat, post it into the next one. It's just us sending love to someone else. Boom. I think that's right. I think it is right. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for the, oh my gosh. Dorothy, incredible. Thank you for the follows. Moki, thank you for the raid. Thank you, all of y'all. All of y'all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and, who are we visiting? It's going to be a surprise. Stick around. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I do have someone in mind. But like I said, copy out of this chat, post it into. I'm going to run the subscriber end credits. The subscriber end credits. Oh, shit. I've got to do the thing. All right. Y'all hang tight with me. Hang tight with me. I have got to, I've got to update the list. Oh, hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Actually, I could have done it off the other one. Dang it. All right, you guys, let me do this update real quick. And that way we can show the love and appreciation. We can show the love and appreciation. It's going to take me a couple steps. I've got to get the list. I've got to copy it. And then I've got to sort it. Otherwise, it'll be freaking like a bunch of craziness going on there. So give me a second here. Give me a couple minutes just to copy paste. It's mostly copy pasting. Or at least a minute, I should say. Go. Holy cow, that list is getting long. That list is getting long, and boy, oh boy, that's crazy. That is great. Absolutely great. All right, y'all, give me a second. I'm almost done, almost done. I've got to bring up the end credits list. And then we got to do a copy paste. We'll do ourselves the save. There we go, right there. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to run the end credits. It is, generally speaking, it's all of the, oh, wait. Let me get over to a, whoops. Whoops. God dang it. Professional streamer. There I am. Howdy. Professional streamer. There we go. Thank you. Hey, now you can see the look on my face. Thank you very much. You guys hang tight. Let it scroll. I'm going to scroll through once and then I'll start the raid. Hang tight. We're going to go over and we're going to see one of our really, really big supporters. Really, really big supporters and an absolute fabulous person as well. Now, I got to admit they are playing Phasmophobia. Not Dead by Daylight, but still. Rock and roll. So, y'all have yourselves a good afternoon. Like I said, bell notification. I could be back. Could very well be back. But if not, I will be back tomorrow. I know this is a short stream. I do apologize for that, but I got to admit, I can feel I'm hungry enough to where I'm actually starting to feel lightheaded, and I need to take a step back. So, that being said, you guys have a great afternoon. I'll see you soon. Right? Peace!